ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, a tremendous block. Well, they're going for the short one. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Who can he pick out? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Read it well, cleared it well. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Mitrovic. Neves. Must be a goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Lee. Amadou. Now Joao Teixeira. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Not messing around with that clearance. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Now can they make something happen? Oh, in with a chance! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Wilson Manafa. Manafa. And teammates to play it to. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. In position here to protect the ball. Moving it forward. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. And cuts inside. Will he finish? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. And you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, they had the advantage. That's good refereeing. Takes the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Malcolm. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Joao Teixeira. Crossed into the penalty area. Clattered away. That is that for the first half here. The second half commences. It was such a one-sided first half. Might it be different this time round? It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Joao Cancelo. Fine sequence of passes. Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Body in the way. Strong play here. It's there for him. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Amadou. Now Joao Teixeira. Very quick thinking there. Joao Teixeira. Just the challenge that was required. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Neves. Now with Mitrovic. And return to Mitrovic. Pulls it back. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a tidy tackle. Ruben Neves. Lodi. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Alexander Mitrovic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Could be threatening. Must be. And not cleared away properly. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. And he might be through here. Still possibilities. That's a good-looking pass. Now Joao Teixeira. And it's gone behind for the corner. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Struggling to get it away. Could be dangerous. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Ruben Neves. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary. And alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Oh, great defending. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. And pushed away to safety. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Brozovic. Teammates available. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Cole. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Perfect tackle. Al-Khaibari. Now what can they do from here? Ronaldo! And the keeper there to deal with it. Brozovic taking. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Appear to be in two minds. Ronaldo. It's there for him. And foiled by the post. Making sure nothing came of it.
Well, not the equaliser they were looking for, but Al Nassr are certainly looking more dangerous now.
Potential danger here. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Mane. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. Oh, great vision. Brozovic. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, that is how to play advantage. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And that was a free kick, hit with genuine authority.
Well, you have to say that's a really good strike. Had that been on target, the keeper might have had a problem.
Brozovic. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. possibilities inside the box. Very quick thinking there. Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Can he play it in? This looks promising. Gives it a go. Laporte with a block. Has eyes for goal. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Brozovic. And he takes on the shot. Just can't get it past him. Nicely timed tackle. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Lee Chung-yong. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Promising attack this. And a chance to whip it in here. And he favours the inside route. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. So making the substitution now. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Ronaldo. Succeeded in blocking it. And he stopped them in their tracks. Ko. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Trying to open up the defence. He's blocked it. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Now he must favour the cross. Can he convert? And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Played over. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Untidy in possession. Otavio. Options in the middle. Cuts it back. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Might lead to a chance. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the... What would this great sport be without... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And players waiting in the centre. Now what can they do from here? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not cleared away completely. Nice looking move, this. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass.
Opportunity. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Oh, showing good patience. And teammates to play it to. And he takes it on. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Amadou. Now, options are plenty. Real chance. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Gustavo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Has eyes for goal! And getting across to stop it. Short corner taken. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Will it happen for them? Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And nicely over the top. Oh, this looks useful. Getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield.
Can he put it away? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Wu Ji. Difficult to stop him. Using his physical strength to shield it. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Manafa. And space available inside. Is it going to be? Brilliantly blocked. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Lee. Amadou. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Options in the middle. Can he find the net? And just narrowly wide in the end. Gabrielzinho. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Really fine play to keep possession. Really well played pass. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point they had...
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And they will make the change now. It's a short one. Amadou. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. João Teixeira. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And threading it through, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Amadou. Wu Ji. Well, they need to get tighter, but they dealt with the threat posed. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Who can he pick out? Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Was it a great clearance? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Gabrielzinho. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. João Teixeira. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, very effective play in possession. Excellent ball over the top, but mistimed his run.
Well, he's got the timing all wrong there. He just needs to bide his time.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well done.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And does well to keep it in play. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Oh, great defending. Joao Cancelo. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Now with Mitrovic. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And he read it well defensively. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. An effective challenge. Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Could be threatening. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Kim Jin-soo. Great effort to keep that one in play. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, he's given us away. Cho. Lingard. Lingard. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Palmed away by the keeper. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. This looks promising. Unable to get a body in the way. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Joao Cancelo. And a fine cross. Just wanted to get it out of there. And that's an important intervention. Malcolm. Renan Lodi. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Now what can they do from here? Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Renan Lodi. Just the challenge that was required. That's a good-looking pass. Determined defending. Promising sequence. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And back to Kang. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Alexander Mitrovic. Joao Cancelo. Here's Aldosari. Ruben Neves. Neves. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And an astute piece of defending. "15 minutes left for play." Cho. Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. And a crucial intervention inside the box. Renan Lodi. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Salem Aldosari. And a tidy tackle. 5 minutes remaining then, and the score sheet remains blank. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Couldn't grab hold of it. Nicely timed tackle. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Salem Aldosari. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. That's a good ball. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. An awful lot of green space to run into. Cuts it back. And blocked by Koulibaly. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. It hasn't come to very much. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. What might we see today, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Possession one. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Galeno. Crossing possibilities. Will it happen for them? Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Feeding it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
They do pass the ball with authority. Well, that took confidence. Released it nicely and snuffing out the danger. Al-Johani on to Mahrez. Plenty of support here. Ivan Toney. On to Mahrez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good idea. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Ivan Toney. On to Mahrez. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. This looks interesting. Mahrez. He cuts it back. Mahrez. Wonderful block. Determined defending. Mahrez! He got a good palm on it. Really being closed down. And that's a very good parry. Lee.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Well, he's won the ball. Genuine chance. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Wu Ji. Amadou. Well, they call him a problem solver. Is this the moment? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Majrashi. Mahrez. And Mahrez inside. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. João Teixeira. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Wu Ji. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Mahrez. Nice looking move, this. That's a good looking shot. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Majrashi. Ivan Toney. Now João Teixeira. Couldn't keep the ball. Majrashi. Gabri Veiga. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Mahrez. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Majrashi. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Who can they pick out? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Demiral. Oh, genuine chance. Splendid defending. Really good wide play. Played into the centre. And he could be in proper trouble here. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, a goal at this stage could be decisive. Brilliantly blocked. Ivan Toney. Kessié has it. Succeeded in blocking it. Can he play it in? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, good run and good ball control. João Teixeira. Will it happen for them? It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Giving it a try. And not cleared away properly. Ronaldo with space. And Koulibaly thwarting them. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Can he finish? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Played in by Brozovic. Punching it clear. Brozovic. Oh, he's lost possession. And he struck the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? Al Nassr are certainly playing well and posing some questions here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Lodi. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Plays it back. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Laporte. Al-Khaibari. Oh, good use of the ball. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. And the danger is averted. Mitrovic. It's a perfect challenge. Cristiano Ronaldo. Al-Khaibari. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? And he's gone and scored to level us again. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Alexander Mitrovic. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Ronaldo. Sadio Mane now. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Laporte. Simakon. Sadio Mane now. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Joao Cancelo. Here's Al-Dossari. A very good tackle. Ronaldo. Sadio Mane now. They've regained possession. The cross is on. And having a go! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And he stopped them in their tracks. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Chance to do damage. Ruben Neves. Well, that's not watertight defending. And the flag does go up, offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Mitrovic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Oh, that's splendid play. Mitrovic. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. And time for the change now. And the referee has given them a corner. It's a short one. And that is how to block. That's a useful cross. Stopped a certain goal. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Neves. Can he play it in? Offside the decision. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. 10 minutes left for play. Good tackle. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Mohamed Simakon released it nicely. Ronaldo lost it. Joao Cancelo. Well, space for them here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Determined defending. And the substitution will occur now. And there's the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, it might be. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
A chance maybe from the wide position. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Will he play it in? Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. This might have potential. Oh, good-looking run. Looking for someone to play it to. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Lingard. Or can they prize them open now? Full credit, wonderful stop. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Lingard. Cho. Oh, a tremendous block. Ko. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. And the shot. Well, body in the way. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And he read it well defensively. Kim Young-won. Darian Bojanic. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Takes the shot! Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Cho Young-wook. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Could be dangerous. Corner given. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance needed to be better. Moon Seon-min. A good and fair challenge. Kang. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Cho Young-wook. Now, who can he play it to? Are they going to forge ahead? And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Ko. Won-sang. Well, possibilities in the centre. And did just enough defensively. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. We're getting the ball forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ko. And giving it away. Lingard. Takes the shot. Oh, he's blocked it. Lingard. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ko. Fruitful looking attack. Really good block. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. Now Lingard. Well, that's not watertight defending. Giving it a try. And saved by the keeper. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Lee Chung-yong. Kim Young-won. Ko. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Decent position. Oh, big opportunity. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. So, a level contest. 1-1. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, disappointing end to the move. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Firing it towards goal and pushed away to safety. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
On the offensive. Mane, foiling his opponent completely. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Trying to open up the defence. Is it going to be? There it is! And just the ideal start. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Gustavo. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Dangerous looking attack. And a no-nonsense clearance. Mane. Decides to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. Gustavo. Leonardo. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Will he play it in? Really good build-up, but no end product. Mane. Now Brozovic. And continues his run, but the danger averted for now. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Leonardo. Possession one. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. No way through. Yan Junling. Leonardo. Gustavo. Superb looking pass. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, that ball looks promising. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. And the referee blows for a foul. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. the defensive intervention there. And a chance to level it. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Al-Khaibari. Nicely timed tackle. Being pressed hard. Leonardo. Are putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Can he play it in? Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Can he find the right pass? This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. It's a perfect challenge. Mane. Al-Khaibari. And nicely over the top. Just the challenge that was required. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Into the final 20 minutes. They really look after the ball when they have it. Gustavo. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mane. And teammates around him. And giving it away. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Five minutes to go. Gustavo. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Laporte. Sadio Mane now. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Opportunity! There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Ruben Neves. Malcolm. How can they make something happen? It's with Ruben Neves. Moving the ball effectively. Lodi. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Gabri Veiga. Ivan Toney. Veiga. Putting his body on the line. Ivan Toney. Toney. Oh, this looks useful. Still could put it away. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Mitrovic. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Played into the box. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So, a level contest. 1-1. Mahrez. Toney. And that is offside. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Oh, big chance! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! Well, 2-1 it is here. Riyad Mahrez. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Riyad Mahrez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Playing it short. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. So, the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So, back underway here into the second half. Al-Johani. Kessié has it. Mahrez. Well read to put an end to that attack. Malcolm. It's a neat move. Can he play it in? Cuts it back. Neves. And he takes on the shot. He's blocked it! This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Salem Al-Dossari. And still looking for space. Malcolm. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Vega. Mary Demiral. Galeno. And here's Galeno. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Salem Al-Dossari. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Defenders need to cover. Oh, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Kessié.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Madrashi. A move of promise on the flank, but quick thinking defensively. Milinkovic-Savic. He has teammates around him. Oh, nice ball. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Al-Boulahi. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Plenty of options. Takes the shot. Ruben Neves. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. He takes aim. Oh, did so well to deny him. Short corner it is. Crossed into the penalty area. It might still be problematic. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
It needs an accurate cross. And he takes it on. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, moving it nicely. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Koulibaly. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Chance here. Just can't get it past him. Kang. Can they get in behind them? Trying his luck. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Ali Al-Boulaihi. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, they've given him too much space. Played into the box. Oh, good save. Excellent header. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Delivering it. Kept it out and cleared it away. Well, they've lost the ball. It's opening up for them. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Oh, genuine chance. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Kang. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Salem Al-Dossari. And given acres of space to attack here. Cross fired over. Well, no damage done. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. Might be onto something with that ball. Dangerous ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Chance to cross. Turning inside. Where's he going to go? Reading it well. Malcolm. 30 minutes left for play. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Lee Chung-yong. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Just the challenge that was required. Koulibaly. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Good distribution. There to take it away. 20 minutes to go. Renan Lodi. Al-Bulaihi. And a lot to like about this attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. Won-sang. Kim Young-gwon. That's a good ball. Could cross it in here. And still dangerous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Malcolm. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Salem Al-Dosari. Milinkovic-Savic. What a brilliant pass. Well, a very easy offside decision to make. Time for a change then. Lee Chung-yong. And that was a very fine read. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Milinkovic-Savic. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a hub. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's England against Italy.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Raspadori. And a very good challenge. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Sandro Tonali. Ricci. Really sitting deep now. That could be problematic. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Rashford. And Bellingham. Giving it a try. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Raspadori. Might be onto something with that ball. Di Lorenzo. Sandro Tonali. Shot attempted. Great defending. Gets in the way once more. Walker. Curtis Jones. Well, good use of the ball. Attacking possibilities for England. Kane. Oh, great block. Gatti. Barella has it. Moise Keane. Moise Keane. Very quick thinking there. Walker. Declan Rice. Kane. Foden. And he takes it on. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? And ably dealt with. Walker. How about the cross? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude. So back underway here into the second half. Plenty of support here. Can he finish this? Huge block. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Has eyes for goal. And what a magical save it was. He's driven in the corner. Not the best clearance. Di Lorenzo. Oh, could be. What a vital intervention. Fruitful looking attack. Moise Keane. And quick thinking defensively. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Stopped a surefire goal. Now, can England take advantage of this set piece? It's a short one. And playing it back. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Trying to pick out a teammate. Too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Jones. And Bellingham. Declan Rice. And the right place to cut out the pass. Now what can they do from here? Feeding it through, and just has to remain calm. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Curtis Jones.
Well, England have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Rashford. Jude Bellingham. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And Kane prepared to fire. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Samuele Ricci. Moise Keane. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Declan Rice. And Bellingham. Five minutes left. Really good build-up, but no end product. Sandro Tonali. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Moise Keane in position, and there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And the final whistle, it's a tale of woe for England, and defeat Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Plenty of excitement in the Marseille air. We're at the Stade Velodrome this evening. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France versus Germany. And the penalty has been given here. Well, his name and number have been taken as well, Stuart.
And quite rightly so. It was a poor challenge.
And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Koundé. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. Into the box it goes. And a simple clearance, a good one. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Promising pass. Sané! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Well, still an issue here. Goretzka. Well, body in the way. Running with the ball confidently. Mbappe. Not a surefire goal. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, it has come to nothing. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Mbappe, chance to equalise. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the corner played over by Dembele. Oh, moving it nicely. Upamecano, looked it brilliantly. Gets in the way once more. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Goretzka has eyes for goal, and he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Danger still on. Sané, brilliantly blocked. Chouameni. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Dembele. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Kleindienst in possession. He cuts it back. Really sound defending. Kimmich. Chance to finish. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. France sloppy in possession here. And teammates around him. It's opening up for them. Electing to shoot. Nicely saved. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the danger's still on. That's a good-looking pass. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, he took care of it defensively. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, there it is. The first half is now... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Hernandez. Real chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Joshua Kimmich. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Mopping up defensively. Leroy Sané. Goretzka. Germany pushing forward with options available. Firing it towards goal! Oh, did so well to deny him. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Goretzka! And that's a very good parry.
How are they losing this one? They've done really well in terms of their approach play, yet their finishing just hasn't been good enough. Just look at those stats.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, good vision there. Stiller. He fancies it. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So underway again at 2-2. Koundé. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Who can he pick out? Just the clearance that was needed. Koné. Shot attempted. He's blocked it. Dembele. Excellent defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Happy to take on the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. William Saliba. Jules Koundé on the ball. Sadio Koné. Moving forward effectively. Can he put them in front? Great defending. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Dembele. Now with Rabiot. Wonderful block. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Jamal Musiala. Schlotterbeck. Musiala. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Goretzka. France failing to keep the ball. Nico Schlotterbeck. On to Goretzka. That's a good ball. Able to deal with the threat. Shot blocked, but still alive. Doing whatever they can to stop them. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the...
And it might be. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Vitor Pereira. Minch. A tremendous vision. Cucurella. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Dalot. Ronaldo. And danger still. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Pedri. Subimendi. Passing it accurately. Very quick thinking there. Could be threatening. And defensive play to be applauded. Nico Williams. Good distribution. Now, options are plenty. Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And Bernardo Silva has it. So Portugal behind, but now what can they do with this corner? And there's the delivery. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, that's splendid play. Morata. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Nice looking move, this. Cucurella. Subimendi. And Portugal with the ball again. Ronaldo. Leao. And he's made headway. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Fabian. Cucurella. Laporte. Fabian. Well, the attack looks promising. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Diogo Dalot. Ferreira. And so it is. The first half has come to it. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Francisco Conceição. Could be troublesome. Bernardo Silva. Surely. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Fabian. Pedri. Pedro Porro. And Fabian. Excellent defending. Conceição. Ronaldo. On to Fernandes. Francisco Conceição. That's a good-looking pass. And Bernardo Silva has it. Chance to finish. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? It did look on for them, but not to be. Ferreira. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Bruno Fernandes. Cuts it back. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Subimendi. Fabian. Promising sequence. And making headway. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. 20 minutes to go in this one. Ronaldo, opportunity. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Not the result from the set piece they were looking for.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
Pedri. Running with the ball confidently, and a significant block following that cross. Leao. Bernardo Silva. Mensch. Excellent passing. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And he has options available. And so into the final 5 minutes. Getting forward. And cutting in from the flank. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They're going for the short one. Determined defending. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Nuno Mendes. And the final whistle here. A real sense of feel-good in the Portuguese camp. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Italy versus Argentina. Oh, great block. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. It's a corner. Fired over by Messi. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. And quick thinking defensively. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And space to cross it. Well, tremendous block. De Paul. Plenty of support here. Alessandro Bastoni. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Nahuel Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Martinez. Well read to win possession back. Samuele Ricci. Well, danger here as he runs at them. He has time to play it over. Nice looking move this. Electing to shoot, and pushed away to safety. Fernandez. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Promising sequence. Can they jump in front? He's blocked it. Alvarez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. They do pass the ball with authority. Could be. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Barella. Good-looking sequence. And he takes it on. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Martinez. He takes aim, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Enzo Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. The inside route looks promising. Martinez! Crucial piece of defending. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Messi with the corner. And stopping the danger. And giving the ball away. Excellent block. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. And a goal! They've increased the lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Barella. Very quick thinking there. De Paul. Barella. Well, the attack looks promising. Now he must favour the cross. And to reduce the deficit. And what a magical save it was! Well, they've decided to make a change. Played over. Messi. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Well, it's one pass after another. Lionel Messi. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Martinez. Determined defending. Nahuel Molina. Messi. Messi. Now with Martinez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. Did well to clear it away. Tagliafico. The ball with Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. What can he do with it now? Lionel Messi. Nahuel Molina. Winning back possession. And the final whistle. A victory for Argentina, precisely. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Nuno Mendes. And fed forwards. Leão. And Portugal struggling to keep it. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Chris. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Ronaldo. Gives it a go. Oh, tremendous block. Ferreira. Conceição. Dalot. Chance to play it in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Francisco Conceição. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Fernandes. Leão. The fans want to see a shot. Real chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Oh, nice ball. Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo. And that's really well read. Options in the centre. Dalot. Nicely saved. Now sending it in. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. A known goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. Chouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dembele. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Pivotal moment defensively. Well, an aimless clearance, and that was down to the pressure. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. In with a chance. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Bruno Fernandes. Back to Fernandes. Fernandes. Ronaldo! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Well, not away properly. Good strength to keep the ball.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Portugal. They're having most of the ball now, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Leão. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. And the whistle is sounded for half. And the ball rolling again after what was a dizzying first 45 from Portugal, you've got to say. Can they match that performance in this half? Diogo Dalot. Can he finish? Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And foul it is then. Ronaldo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Upamecano. Michael Olise. Can he find the right pass? Determined defending. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.
Pereira. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Trincao. Giving it a try. A smart stop here. Time for a change then. Over it comes. And the danger's still on. Silva. Failure to keep the ball by Portugal. Kolo Muani. Koundé. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Delivering it into the box. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Incisive pass. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, France just a goal behind now, and you never know, you sense the momentum may be with them. Showing a lot of guile there. Ronaldo. And pushed away to safety. William Saliba. Kone. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Difficult to stop him. Mbappe in the centre. Will it be? What a block! Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. Rafael Leao. Leao. Oh, big chance! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Kolo Muani. Just the challenge that was required. Trincao. Francisco Conceição. And beating the defender. Conceição. Oh, he saved it well. Chouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. And that will be that. The end of this game and a... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Gonzalo Montiel. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Decides to shoot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. A corner will ensue. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, a bit short with the clearance. What a commitment to defending. He'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Huge block. In possession, Mendes here. Isla. Vegas. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. Well, the attack looks promising. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, great block. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
In a decent position now. Borja. And Perez now. And making headway. Opportunity here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Mendes has it. It's with Isla. Correa. And he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And the shot. Well, that's a straightforward stop. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Gonzalo Montiel. Could cross it in here. Could be threatening. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Correa. At times they make passing look easy. Pizarro. Vidal. Well, this could really help the cause. Intercepting it intelligently. Miguel Borja. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Here's Vidal. Pizarro. And playing it through. Here's Vidal. Now this could be productive. Terrific block. And he read it well, intercepting it. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Promising possession, this. And a good-looking ball. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. Good through ball. Real chance. That is how to keep it out of the net. Javier Correa. A bit sloppy in possession. And he did what he had to do defensively. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Could be dangerous. Colidio. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Pretty simple for the keeper. Pizarro. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Can they use their pace? Can he get one back? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And over comes the corner. And cleared away. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo and they take on Estudiantes and getting across to stop it. And played short. And crossed in there. Well, not cleared away completely. Threat over for now, it seems. Untidy in possession. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Useful looking position, you've got to say. Chance to play it in. Could be threatening. Nicely blocked. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Nicely saved. Will he play it in? It's opening up for them. And he takes it on. Great defending. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Now possibilities in the centre. And a very good challenge. He has teammates around him. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. Sosa. Moving it forward. He could pick out a teammate. And room now out on the wing. And there's the feed into the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, defensive resilience there. Perfect tackle. Might lead to a chance. And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. And still dangerous. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Now with Palacios. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now he must favour the cross. Will it happen for them? That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Promising sequence. And players waiting in the centre. It is to be a throw-in. Delivering it into the box. And it still could be dangerous. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. It needs an accurate cross. Very quick thinking there. On the ball, Palacios. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Well, it has come to nothing. Can he find the net? And a goal to level this contest. All even. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Oh, it was a terrible looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. And the keeper more than equal to it. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Chance to put them in front. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Arsamendia. 15 minutes left for play. Neves. And the emphasis is on creativity. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. Now with Palacios. Nunez. Christian Medina. It's with Arsamendia. Neves with it. Determined defending. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
It's a corner. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, not the best clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, chance perhaps. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Nice looking pass. Could cross it in here. And too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. And passing it through. That is how to keep it out of the net. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And they need to get tighter here. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And space to cross it. Body on the line. And teammates around him. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Still looking to get the shot off. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Space on the flank. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, let's see about the cross. It comes to absolutely nothing. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Has a go. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. And the danger's still on. Did really well to get through. Crucial piece of defending. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. A chance to whip it in. Decides to shoot. Would be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Big chance. Determined defending. That is that for the first half here. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. sloppy in possession. On the offensive. And fed forwards. Magnificent defending. Composed and patient passing. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
So a half an hour remaining. Very quick thinking there. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. An attack full of promise. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And into the last 20 minutes. And showing fine vision. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Could be troublesome. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. The emphasis very much on attack. This could be troublesome. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Good-looking cross. And no problems at all for the keeper. And we will have just one additional minute. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. Is it going to be a truly magnificent start? An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Leone. And can they prise them open now? Happy to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. Oh, disappointing clearance. Danger averted for now. Well, they've given him too much space. A chance to whip it in. Looking for someone to play it to. Effective looking pass. Oh, tremendous block. He succeeds in clearing it. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Options in the middle. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. A good and fair challenge. What can they do from here? Leone. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Dixon Arroyo. Coroso. Octavio Rivero. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. He fancies it. And danger still. And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
He has teammates around him. He takes aim. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Was it a great clearance? Well, a time for composure on the ball. Castillo. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Couldn't keep the ball. Sosa. Arsamendia. Neves with it. Eric Mesa. Trying his luck, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Taken short. That's a useful cross. Fractionally over the top. Leone. Octavio Rivero. And we will have just one additional minute. Options in the centre. This looks promising. Has a go. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, able to survive that attacking push. The first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And options in the centre. Well, will the cross work out for them? And well positioned to clear. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Dixon Arroyo. Oh, nice ball. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Corosso. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A creative look about this. And playing it through. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Leone. Anibal Chala. Leone. Gives it a go. Still alive. Now, who can he pick out? And he takes on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Able to close down the shot. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And space to exploit, maybe. Castro. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Corosso. Leone. Octavio Rivero. Could cross it in here. Has a go! Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Castro. Jose Sosa has it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Is this the moment? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Leone. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. It comes to absolutely nothing. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on... High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always...
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. It hasn't come to very much. Trying his luck, and able to close down the shot.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
But it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area, and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
He's lost it. Decent looking pass. He has time to play it over. So a corner here. And he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. This looks promising. Well read to put an end to that attack. Decent position. Timely intervention. Fernandez. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, while he's a very good player, he's big...
And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. 1-0 then. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Oliveira. Baez. And back with Sosa. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Committed challenge. And he keeps going. Options in the middle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Physically strong and secure on the ball. And Perez now. Fernandez. We're getting the ball forward. Good-looking sequence, this. Body on the line. A really good pass. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Perez. On the ball, Mendes. Javier Cabrera. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Sosa with it. Oliveira. And now their turn to have the ball. He has teammates around him. It needs an accurate cross. Able to get his body in the way. Can't miss, surely! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. They just haven't...
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. And Perez now. Cabrera. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And back with Sosa. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez. Well, spot on with that challenge. And no foul in the referee's opinion. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And nicely over the top. Might be able to set up the chance. And defensive play to be applauded. Sosa on the ball. Oliveira has it. In a decent position now. Baez. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Really good interception. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Options in the middle. Oliveira. Coelho has it. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Sosa on the ball. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. The delivery. Oh, should have done so much better from there. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
There's the cut back. Determined defending. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Will he play it in? Corner kick forthcoming. Over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Coroso. An attack full of promise. And there the move ends for now. Decent position. Decides to shoot. And a goal! To open the scoring, no wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. That's a good-looking pass. Needs to clear it away. Shot attempted. And pushed away to safety.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Aníbal Chala. Leone. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And he takes on the shot. Oh, fine stop. And over comes the corner. Read it well, cleared it well. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Still, they wait for the chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Octavio Rivero. Well, the attack looks promising. A chance to whip it in. Will it happen for them? Easy save. They've lost it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Might really be able to trouble them here. Long way out. And not cleared away properly. On a time for composure on the ball. Using his physical strength to shield it. And Gomez with it. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Nicely blocked. Doing everything possible to keep possession. A chance perhaps. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chala. Could play it in. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Arroyo. How can they find a late leveller? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Well, that's fine defensive play. Can they exploit the space out wide? And a chance to whip it in here. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there. But really, that should have been the equaliser. And there's not long left now.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Firing it in, and a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Colidio. It's a weighted pass. Can't miss, surely. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway following the equaliser. Plenty of support here. Gives it a go. No way through. Alejandro. Colidio. And he takes it on. Just knocked it out of there. And take it away. What can he do with it now? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Enzo Perez. Really getting stuck in. Advantage played. Nice looking move this. Opportunity here. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Well, the header finding the outside of the post.
Well, he's certainly good in the air. He met it nicely, and it is a good header. But as you said, he doesn't quite get it the right side of the post.
Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. Facundo Colidio. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? What a commitment to defending. Top-class defending. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Throw-ins given. It's a neat move. Crossing opportunity. Real chance. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Well, racing past his man, and a long way out. And the keeper there to deal with it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he failed to get it away properly. It might be on for them. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. It was on its way in. This is looking threatening. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Crossing possibilities. Can he find the right pass? Nicely timed tackle. Colidio. Marcos Acuna. And into the last 30 minutes now. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Vital intervention. Can he finish this? And the keeper getting across to stop it. And a substitution in the offing. Well, the short corner routine could still be dangerous. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And into the last 20 minutes. Can they hit on the break? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, showing really good width here. A chance to whip it in. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Going short. Fine cross into the middle. Well, not the best clearance. Well, he deserves praise for inventiveness, but not troubling the keeper. Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Just the challenge that was required. Fruitful looking attack. Happy to take on the shot. And saved by the keeper. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Borja. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Miguel Borja. Excellent vision. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've got to say. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Sosa, moving into the advanced position, but timely defending when it mattered. Vidal. Isla. Really good wide play. Very quick thinking there. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Will he play it in? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Useful looking position, you've got to say. It looks promising. Must score! Terrific save. Could be dangerous. Not out of the woods yet. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Isla. Aquino. He continues his run. Chance to play it in. Was an important piece of defending. Vidal. In possession, Mendes here. Pizarro on the ball. Vidal. Might lead to a chance. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. And now to level the game. Well, and a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Sosa in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. They could pick out a teammate. This looks interesting. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Just couldn't get it through. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And so it is, the first half story as we... So back underway here into the second half. Pizarro crossed into the penalty area. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Santiago Ascasibar. Oh, great vision. Pizarro on the ball. Mendes. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Pizarro. Good visualization and execution. What a vital intervention. A smart stop here. It's a short corner. This looks promising. Isla. Decides to shoot. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Palacios. Santiago Ascasibar. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Eric Mesa. Nicely timed tackle. Gutierrez. And now Javier Correa. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And space to cross it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Arsamendia. Christian Medina. Could be threatening. A very effective clearance. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. possibilities inside the box. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Oh, moving it nicely. It was on its way in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Danger averted for now. Pizarro. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo. Wonderful chance. What a commitment to defending. Corner kick played in. Good movement. Oh, danger here. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Composed and patient passing. Oh, a smart stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, still an issue here. Promising possession, this. Oh, body in the way, crucially. It's got to be. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. No, not great defending. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Nice looking move, this. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Might lead to a chance. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
He could pick out a teammate. Well, potential danger. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. He has teammates around him. Firing it towards goal. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. A very effective challenge put in. More difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Regained possession. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, this could really help the cause. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Wasn't the best of free kicks. And blocked. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. But he's certainly not alone. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And over comes the corner. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. This attack looks highly promising. Trying his luck. Just can't get it past him. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? A fine reading of the situation. Wonderful chance! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Chance to cross. That's the clearance that was needed. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Moving it forward. How about the cross? Vigorous defending. Player in the way again. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Not the most confident clearance. He takes aim. Huge block. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. And the substitution will occur now. Oh, managing to beat him. Crossing opportunity. Splendid defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Plenty of options.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they certainly deserve their lead. Another one here, and that...
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. And a good-looking ball. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Counter-attacking chance. Will he finish? Determined defending. And play halted, free kick given. Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Couldn't keep it. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And a chance to whip it in here. And he did what he had to do defensively. Real chance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Elects to go short. Targets available, cross comes in. It comes to absolutely nothing. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Chance to play it in. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field.
Is it going to be? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Alejandro. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Great opportunity and a fine stop. Played over. Struggling to get it away. Can they stop it going in? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Trying his luck. Nicely saved. It's a short one. And a fine cross. And the referee says corner kick.
Well, the crowd can sense the goal's coming. Could this be the moment?
Corner kick played in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Maximiliano Meza. Good pass. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And possibilities here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he has options available. Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Montiel. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And teammates to play it to. Very quick thinking there. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Terrific block there. Just can't get it past them. Could play it in. Might lead to a chance. Superbly read and executed. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Facundo Colidio. Alejandro. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Alejandro. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Giving it a try. He got a good palm on it. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Has eyes for goal! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that
Oh,
gave...
Stuart, they could be in here. Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. He's protecting it effectively. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Now a decent position. And still pressing. Now the task is to remain focused. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Colidio. Interception to snuff out the danger. He has teammates around him. It's a cross towards the near post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Enzo Perez. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Enzo Perez. Very alertly winning back possession. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? A chance to whip it in. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. An alert piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Superb looking pass. Well, he took care of it defensively. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Could be troublesome. And that is full time, really the worst Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Santiago Ascasibar. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Options in the centre to put them ahead. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Now this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? The fans want to see a shot. Oh, tremendous block. Rather congested in the middle of the park. And they need to get tighter. That's a useful cross. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Untidy in possession. He's got to score! Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Facundo Colidio. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Had no interest in losing possession. Could be threatening. A long way out. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Aliendro. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. And continues his run. Chance to equalise. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It's with Palacios. This looks interesting. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Just couldn't get it through. Palacios on the ball. And Carrillo has it. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And the problem not completely solved. He fancies it. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Promising looking ball. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And we're into the final half hour. Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. Really bright looking attack. Well, space if he goes inside. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Enzo Perez. Borja. Very effective passing sequence. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Time for a change then. Over it comes. Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Opportunity in the wide area. The cross is on. He's showing good defensive judgment. Maximiliano Meza. Well, the attack looks promising. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Meza on the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. Castro. It's with Arsamendia. Nice looking move this. Alexis Castro has it. Carrillo! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Aliendro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Looking towards the back post. It's still alive. Well, no way through in the end. We're being pressed here. Eric Mesa. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Happy to take on the shot, and that's a very good parry. And that is full time, really the worst possible. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important we get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And over comes the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Looking for someone to play it to. Now what can they do from here? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Could cross it in here. It's a corner. Playing it in. It's one corner after another. He didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Determined defending. Let's see about the delivery. It might still be problematic. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Very effective pass. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Beautiful pass. No-nonsense clearance. Well, the attack looks promising. Could play it in. No-nonsense clearance. Coroso. Rivero. Well, possibilities in the centre. High quality defending. Rivero. It's with Coroso. And the keeper there to deal with it. Now, how about the short corner? Leone. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Using his strength to shield the ball. Just knocked it out of there. Well, no luck keeping possession. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Oh, brilliant technique. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly.
That's a good-looking shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. And a really good diving stop. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And a textbook interception. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Well-timed tackle. Direct ball into the box. Dangerous looking attack. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Dixon Arroyo. Anibal Chala. Promising position, this. Oh, it might be. And it's come off the keeper. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. 30 minutes to go then. And he has options available. Opportunity! And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Oh, that's a really good run. Great defending. The cross is on. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put it in? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Chala. Fine sequence of passes. Untidy in possession. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Chala. They might be able to get in now. Huge block. Well, they have been getting 3 substitutes warmed up. And by the look of it, all 3 are coming on. And the keeper able to hold on to it. That's a good-looking ball. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Playing it in. Danger still on. Very effective pass. Well, body in the way. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And very deftly cut out. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Carrillo! In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Body in the way. Medina. It's with Amendia. Could be threatening. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Takes the shot. It was on its way in. Now with Palacios. He fancies it. Is it going to be? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Might be onto something with that ball. The delivery. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Teammates available. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Teammates in the middle. A very effective clearance. And nicely parried away. Neves. And it's with Askasibar. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Playing it in. Not all that convincing defensively. Oh, danger here. Oh, could be a chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. How can he take them on and beat them? And he takes it on. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Nunez. Ansamendia. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Could be troublesome. And Carrillo has it. Ansamendia. And there's the feed into the box. And it's come off the keeper. And a time for cool heads. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. And thwarted there following the cross. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. 30 minutes left for play. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Now a decent position. Marvellous anticipation. So a throw in here. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Oh, big opportunity. And fine goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, a short corner here. Fine cross into the middle. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. And he read it well. That's really good and effective physical play. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Santiago Askasibar. Neves with it. Well, the attack fizzled out. It's looking promising. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And he's fired over the corner. Danger still on. And I think the threat has been averted. Cleared away. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Opportunity. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Neves. Eric Mesa. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Neves. Sosa. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Moving the ball forward with purpose. Making sure it didn't get past him. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Mendes. And now Javier Correa. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Takes the shot. A smart stop here. And there's the delivery. Splendid defending. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And in the end, he's run out of space. Aníbal Chala. Can he find the right pass? And a long way out. Succeeded in blocking it.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Failed to keep hold of it. Pizarro. Aquino. Well, possibilities in the centre. He's got space. Looking for a teammate. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Isla. Could play it in. Looking for the right angle. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. Pizarro. Gutierrez has it. That is that for the first time. So back underway here into the second half. Aquino. Crossing possibilities. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Castillo. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. They're going for the short one. Couldn't get it through. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
A chance to whip it in. "30 minutes left for play. Space on the flank. Caruso. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Options in the middle. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And continues his run. Launched into the penalty area. And that's a very good parry. Leone. Anibal Chala. Rivero. It's with Caruso. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Can they convert? And tidy defensive play. Here's Vidal. Correa. Now still pressing for a goal here. Teammates in the middle. And stopping the danger. Castillo. It's with Caruso. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Must be! Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Half-hearted clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Oh, it might be. Off the post and back in play. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Ball's gone. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Maximiliano Meza. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Oliveira. Coelho has it. What can they do from here? Now he must favour the cross. Oh, a vital interception. Borja. And Perez now. Could be threatening. And a goal! To level this contest. All even.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
And Perez now. And players waiting in the centre. Just can't get it past him. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. This attack looks highly promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Fernandez. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Meza on the ball. Aliendro. Oh, that's splendid play. He's blocked it. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Meza on the ball. Aliendro. Marcos Acuna. Very comfortable when in possession. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Fernandez. And possibilities inside the box. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Trying to really get at the opposition here. Maximiliano Meza. What a block! Baez. Oliveira has it. And the referee allowing the play to flow. Might lead to a chance. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. And beyond the last defender, offside. And a substitution in the offing. Alejandro. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
And an astute piece of defending. And back with Sosa. Eric Remedi. Intelligent threaded pass here. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Sosa. A chance to whip it in. And he takes on the shot. And what a magical save it was! There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Not the most confident clearance. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Petzela. Meza on the ball. Marcos Acuna. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Herman Petzela. Here's Marcos Acuna. Alejandro. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, a goal at this stage could be decisive. Firing it in. Brilliantly blocked. And now Garcia. Oliveira has it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Remedi. Will it be? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Precise ball movement. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Oh, good vision. There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Olise. Goretzka has it now. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Being pressed hard. Edmond Tapsoba. Xhaka with it. Frimpong. Jeremy Frimpong. Could be dangerous. Granit Xhaka. Not showing good patience. It could be up for grabs. In position. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Olise. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Alex Garcia. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Ball is loose. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. 3 goals without reply. Konrad Leimer. Olise. It is a decent-looking attack here. And the cross goes in, attending to his defensive chores. Able to get his body in the way. Sané. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Grimaldo. Here's Patrick Schick. Grimaldo with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Guerreiro. Now with Sané. And it might be. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Not the best clearance. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Grimaldo. Oh, this looks useful. Real defensive resilience. Really well positioned. Eric Dyer. Jamal Musiala. Onto Goretzka. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. Grimaldo. It's a neat move. Garcia with it. And Patrick Schick now. Eric Dyer. And so it is, the first half story has... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Schick. Schick. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kane. Kimmich. It's there for him. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? A chance to whip it in. Goretzka! And putting his body on the line. Goretzka. Has a go. And determined to get bodies in the way. Alex Garcia. Xhaka with it. And into the last 30 minutes now. Adli. Grimaldo with it. Beautifully weighted ball. Is it going to be? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. Sané. Delivered into the area here. And an effective clearance. Kane. And a Bayern throw coming up. Goretzka. And too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. Schick. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, good-looking run. And he read it superbly. Schick. Tremendous block. Grimaldo. And a very good challenge. Joshua Kimmich. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Amin Adli. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Maximum points. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Lovely night, real privilege to be here in Dortmund at the vast Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always.
Can he finish? And pushed away to safety. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right. Oh, judgment error by the keeper. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. And that's not what you want to be doing when you've already been booked. Threading it through, and a goal! An early boost for them, the first goal of the game, they're off and running. And back underway, 1-0 it is. David Raum. Oh, this looks useful. Firing it in. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Pascal Gross. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Brandt. Mastery of the passing game. Vinny Orbach. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Girassi. Pascal Gross. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Mecha. Pascal Gross. And he read it well, intercepting it. Leipzig with the ball again. He continues his run. But calmly defending when it mattered. Bensebaini. Now, who can he play it to? Pascal Gross. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Oh, he's got for goal! And a decent save. Full credit. Played over. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Gertruida. And it's a quality pass. And a decent delivery. And nobody applying pressure. Nicely blocked. Played into the box. And it still could be dangerous. And there it is! The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. Crossing possibilities. Gross. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball is moving again. So having conceded, let's find out if Leipzig can... A chopping challenge. And the referee has got to have a big think about it. Takes the shot. Terrific piece of goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? No-nonsense piece of defending. That's a good-looking pass. And playing it back. Can they convert? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Brandt. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. It needs an accurate cross. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. David Raum. Benjamin Šeško. Can he finish? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Decent position. Simons. It has to be. Palmed away by the keeper. To the final 20 minutes. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Brandt! And pushed away to safety. Gertruida. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, good vision. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, winning back possession. Poulsen. Gertruida with it. Baku. Delivered into the area here. Was an important piece of defending. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, no danger now. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Karim Adeyemi. Rierson. Adeyemi. On to Gross. Mecha. Good idea. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Well, not away properly. Trying his luck. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. The end of the game then, officially, and a victory for the Schwa. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Well, potential danger. The cross is on. Sané. On to Kane. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. And a chance to whip it in here. Kimmich. Oh, chance perhaps. And nicely parried away. Nicolas Seiwald. Baku. Simons. Ikoma Lois Openda. Benjamin Šeško. And possession lost by Leipzig. Seiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Still going here, Sané. And players waiting in the centre. Guerreiro. Now Kimmich. Will he finish? And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. David Raum. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Got in the way of it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Sané. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Kimmich. Really sound defending. He dealt with that ball comfortably. Dangerous looking attack. Simons. And playing it through. The keeper more than equal to it. Lukeba. Raum. Committed challenge. Lima. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the halfway. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Joshua Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Olise. Kimmich. And teammates around him. Oh, he'll take it on! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Raum. Ikoma Lois Openda. Benjamin Šeško. Šeško. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the danger is still there. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it might be. And a confident clearance. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. He has time to play it over. And he stopped them in their tracks. Simons. Not the pass he had in mind. Michael Olise. Musiala. Oh, fancy footwork. Kane! Baku. Gertruida with it. Lukeba. Gertruida. Nicolas Zeiwald. David Raum. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Benjamin Šeško. Kane. Oh, tremendous block. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Trying his luck. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Zijwald. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Nicolas Zijwald. And there goes the final whistle. No points picked up by Leipzig at all. This is the kind of occasion we all relish at... Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium, just a short walk from the Leverkusen-Mitte train stop, the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
And he takes it on! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Svensson. Adeyemi. Brandt. Mecha. Chance to take the lead. Marvellous anticipation. Schick. And defensive play to be applauded. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Cutting infield here. Has a go! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. And still danger here. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Beautiful pass. Garcia. Xhaka with it. And the ball is with Girassi. That's a useful cross. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Incapié. Schick. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. This looks promising. Oh, surely. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Incapié. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, this could really help the cause. And a Dortmund corner here. And over it comes. Appear to be in two minds. He got a good palm on it. Alex Garcia. So half-time, closing the book on the first. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Garcia. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. This to pull one back. And he slots it home with confidence. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. Well, possession lost by Dortmund. Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Well, Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Svensson. Girassi. Brandt with it. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, managing to beat him. But a good piece of tidying up. That'll be a Leverkusen ball. Jeremy Frimpong. 30 minutes to go then. Good distribution. And crossing towards the far post. And pushed away to safety. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well.
Well, I'm not sure Leverkusen could have done much more to equalise there. That was a brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Florian Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Oh, the perfect ball now. How about this? But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Plenty of support here. And closed down straight away. Brandt. Mecha. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Well, very effective play in possession. Brandt. Brandt! In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Palacios. Xhaka with it. Real chance. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, this looks useful. Has a go.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Girassi. Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. Just the challenge that was required. Sané. Jamal Musiala. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Guerrero. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Rierson. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Julian Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. And the ruling is offside here. Guerrero. On to Goretzka. Kane. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Kane! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Sané. Oh, might be. It might be. Splendid defending. Brandt. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Oh, great defending. Has the strength to hang on to it. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. Rierson. Dortmund unable to retain possession. Very effective pass. Kane! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, back with the action. Bayern dominant. This is starting to get out of hand, you just feel. Still trying to make something happen. Gross. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Adeyemi. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. And away they go again here. Breathtaking football from Bayern in the first 45. What will this half bring us? Michael Olise. And blocked for now. And wasteful from Dortmund. Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Goretzka. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Two substitutes on at once for Borussia Dortmund. Nicely timed tackle. Joshua Kimmich. He has teammates around him. Brandt, he's in behind. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Eric Dyer. And Kimmich. Olise. Laimer. Excellent defending. That's a very fine piece of tackling. That's a routine take. Guerrero. Sané has it. Leroy Sané. Given away by Bayern Munich. Pascal Gross. Sané has it. An attack full of promise. Laimer. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Brandt. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Jamal Musiala. Promising move this from Bayern. Happy to take on the shot. No way through. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. A body in the way. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? It's a substitution for Bayern. And clears the danger. Well, that's splendid play. Gross. Five minutes left. Felix Metscher. Here's Gross. Julian Riasson. Felix Metscher. Pascal Gross. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And a good-looking ball. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Milinkovic-Savic. And a chance to whip it in here. Really good build-up, but no end product. That's a good-looking pass. Has someone to play it to. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with João Cancelo. Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And playing it through. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Wilson Manafa. Plenty of support here. Determined defending. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Lodi. Malcolm. And it's with Malcolm. Electing to shoot. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
João Cancelo. Al-Bulaihi. And beating the defender. Malcolm. Well read to put an end to that attack. Takes aim, foiling his opponent completely. Salem Al-Dossari. Now, let's see what they can do here. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Decent-looking pass. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Lodi. On to Lodi. Malcolm. That's a good-looking ball. And just has to remain calm. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. João Teixeira. Teammates available. And hit with ferocity. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Elects to go short. Crossing into the middle. Clattered away. Amadou. Can he convert? Able to close down the shot.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
It's a short one. Delivering it into the box. Not the best clearance. Reading it well. And the move breaks down. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Mitrovic. A fine block. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, surely! And nicely parried away. Shot attempted, and there it is! Another goal, and surely there's no way back from this now. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Lee. Effective challenge. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Determined defending. Now options are plenty. But quick thinking defensively. Joao Cancelo. Joao Teixeira. Amadou. Now Joao Teixeira. And possession changing hands. Joao Cancelo. Joao Cancelo. And return to Mitrovic. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Counter-attacking chance. Wasted possession again. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. Makes his way in field. Nice looking move. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Joao Teixeira. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Corner coming up. So 2 substitutes to come on in one go. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Nasser Al-Dossari. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Here's Al-Dossari. Textbook defending inside the box. Now the counter-attack looks on. Amadou. Lee. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Well, let's see about the cross. And up for grabs off the keeper. Did well to clear it away. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the... Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai and they face Al Nassr.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Managed to get it out of there. Laporte. Great defending. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And a chance for the lead. No, high-quality defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Promising attack, this. Well, showing good patience. Just couldn't play that decisive ball. Oh, no stopping him. Ronaldo. He has time to play it over. Mane. And here's Brozovic. And a crisp effort just over the top. Kang. Darijan Bojanic. Ko. Won-sang. Good-looking move. And quick thinking defensively. Al-Khaibari. Mohamed Simakon. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Lee Chung-yong. Here's Lee Chung-yong. High quality defending. Now let's see what they can do here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lee Chung-yong. Very effective pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Al-Ghanam. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But the danger averted for now. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, this is looking promising. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Brozovic. Now can they counter clinically? Can't miss, surely. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. But attacking possibilities. And he read it well defensively. Well, Sadio Mane can help the attack in so many different ways and really contributing in this game, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Still not clear. Fruitful looking attack. Al-Hanam. Now Brozovic. Mane. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Won-sang. Ko. "20 minutes to go in this one. Excellent ball over the top. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Gharib. No real conviction in the challenge. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Plenty of support here. Oh, tremendous block. And he takes it on. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Played over. Danger still on. Good strength to keep the ball. Genuine chance. And pushed away to safety. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can they use it to their advantage? Deciding to go inside. Firing it towards goal. Well, off the post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely, and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Bojanic. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Good through ball. How can they find a late leveller? Real defensive resilience. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Had no interest in losing possession. Now, options are plenty. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Promising possession, this. Ronaldo! And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Well, still an issue here. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. And space to cross it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Plenty of support here. Delivering it into the box. Clearance needed to be better. Threat over for now, it seems. Gabriel Zinho on the offensive. But really sticking to their task defensively. João Teixeira. Crossing possibilities. It looks promising. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. And not cleared away properly. Manafa. Determined defending. Gabriel Zinho. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. No chance, perhaps. And nicely parried away. He could pick out a teammate. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Leonardo. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Amadou. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Gustavo. That's a lovely ball. The first half here comes to an end. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Who can he pick out? And possibilities here. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Amadou. Well, tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. That's a good-looking ball. He's given us away. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Could play it in. Well, they have to pay attention. And a chance to level it. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. And he has options available. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Not really the ideal clearance. It was on its way in. Just cutting off the supply. Gabrielzinho. Ball's gone. Wu Ji. Gustavo. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Can't miss, surely. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Lee. And support available. Released it nicely. And cutting in from the flank. Clattered away. Distributing it well. And an effective clearance. It looks promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gabrielzinho. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. The cross is on. And the throw-in forthcoming. Manafa. Body in the way. Oh, that's splendid play. Ball is loose. A decisive clearance it was. Less than convincing defending. And able to close down the shot. And possession lost there. Gustavo. Can they get in behind them? Precise ball movement. No possibilities inside the box. Decides to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Nicely blocked. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, look up the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Joao Cancelo. Well, it could be on for him here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. A concession of a corner here. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the danger's still on. Has a go. It was on its way in. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Ali Al-Boulaihi. Now can they make something happen? Mitrovic. And return to Mitrovic. Surely the equaliser. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, opting for the short corner. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Moon Sion-min. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Moon Sion-min. Can they create something from here? Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Malcolm. He continues his run. And space to cross it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. That is how to keep it out of the net. And a good tackle. Lodi. Can they produce something? And off the post. Now sending it in. Appeared to be in 2 minds. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Sion-min. What can they do to stop him running at them? And making the run to the inside. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lingard. Decent looking pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Renan Lodi. And taking it away. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? It's there for him! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. Has eyes for goal. Just couldn't get it through. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And deciding to go short with this one. Giving it a try. Not out of the woods yet. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
That's a useful cross. Attending to his defensive chores. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Lingard. Well, can they open up the defence here? Promising attack, this. Can he put them in front? A good and fair challenge.
Today from all of your friends and family.
Salem Al-Dosari. Could cross it in here. Makes his way in field. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Jesse Lingard. Chances on. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. On to Lodi. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Milinkovic-Savic. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Jesse Lingard. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Joao Cancelo. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Joao Cancelo. Mastery of the passing game. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately, and a throw-in to come. Kessier. Gabri Vega. Determined defending. Corner kick played in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Galeno. Now with Mahrez. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, he can be such a difficult player to contain, Riyad Mahrez. What kind of performance do you think we'll see from him in this one, Stuart?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Well, good use of the ball. Mahrez. Options in the middle. And he cuts in from the wing. And let's give credit to the defending. Going well. It's a weighted pass. Lee. He's blocked it. And a timely intervention. Teammates available. Manafa. And whipped into the box. Making sure nothing came of it. Shot attempted. Strong hand on that one. Well, he's won the ball. Lee. Now can they make something happen? Manafa. Happy to take on the shot. Crucial piece of defending. Mahrez. Gabri Vega. Might work out. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Gabri Vega. And danger still. And in the end, no opportunity here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Really committed himself to the tackle and a throw-in now. Wu Ji. Now João Teixeira. Here's Manafa. He must finish! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And with that, the first half. So back underway here into the second half. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Who can he pick out? Really good build-up, but no end product. Vega. Mahrez. Gabri Vega. Now with Mahrez. Top-class defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Wu Ji. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Mahrez. Plenty of support here. Mahrez. And they find a gap in the defence. Oh, he's blocked it! Intercepted effortlessly. Galeno. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Tony. What a commitment to defending. Into the final 20 minutes. And putting all their energies into winning back possession. That's a good-looking ball. Now the task is to remain focused. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Wilson Manafa has the strength to hang on to it. Wu Ji moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And players waiting in the centre. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Majrashi. Ivan Toney. Vega. Now with Mahrez. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Trying to open them up. Well, gifting away possession. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. And options in the centre. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the...